Okay. Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
Good.
Tough strategy. Nice. Cool. What's up, CO? If you're firing above the boss's head, then you're shooting too late. You don't need to watch a video about that. There's no way that video knows more about it than I do. Oh, you're not... Oh, I thought you meant you were trying to do the parry loop. Sorry. Trying to parry all the attacks is generally a bad idea. It's way easier. It's way easier to backstab. Just run behind Orphan and backstab. Than to parry. Number one, it does less damage to parry, and number two, it's way easier to die. It's so much safer to run behind the boss and backstab. Trying to parry every attack is just very inefficient. Parrying is generally bad in this game. Like there's only a few times it's worth doing. No, he can't whip around and hit you. He 100% cannot do that if you do well at it. It's safe and free to backstab Orphan. Free, not just like kind of dangerous. It's like free. It's not hard at all. With just like a little bit of practice. It's just like backstabbing Gascoigne. Like, Gascoigne doesn't ever miss you. Or you don't ever miss, really, unless you just screw up. Like, it's easy to run behind Gascoigne. It's the same thing with Orphan. But you have to learn, you have to, like, watch a video about it. Because it's old tech, it's no longer necessary, but, like, in the speedrun, for Orphan, everybody used to do the backstab strats where you would just run behind Orphan, backstab everything. It's not necessary anymore because of the parry loop. Of course he did that. There's like nowhere to go.
What's that smell?
It's boss. You can backstab like all of Orphan's attacks easily. Very little effort. What am I drinking? Water. It is. I filled it up with water. Is that okay? Sale. Good. Up drive. Having fun? I'm always having fun. Never not having fun. Ever. Like right now, this is so much fun. What's up, John?
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh,
What do I do? I do okay. Go back to bed then. Say screw it. Take a personal day. Have you? I wasn't 100% serious, but... I'm sorry. Did you quit your job? You had another job. Yeah, exactly. You could just be a bum like me. Just clearly that's what I'm doing. What's up, Lumi? Nice, dude.
what's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to be
Oh, Mary. It's pretty good, yeah. What's up, Master? You like the N64 shirt? I think I got it for like $10 on Amazon, dude. Go on Amazon, you can probably get it. Just type in like N64 vintage t-shirt or something. It'll probably pop right up. Yeah, and then we can be like t-shirt bros on stream. We can like wear the same shirt. We can coordinate the same day to wear the shirt. It'll be so cool. It won't be weird at all. Won't be strange to do that. You think people would think that was weird? Surely not. But Maki? People don't get sarcasm either. They're like, he's pretty weird for saying that.
You're a what? Take this.
Dude, the dog is glued to me. Have to do this. Have to. His health was not right. Oh, I get it easily. Been running this game for a long time, dude. It looks harder than it is. It's not really that hard. What's up, Dillo? Oh shit. Camera was weird there. I'm so bad at that. So bad at it. What's up, Noel? Dude, I'm just consistently doing this. It's a me problem. It's 100% me. This is not hard. This. It's almost like self-evident that I'm doing it like completely. Like I did it once and now I just feel like I'm forcing myself to do it, like subconsciously. And all it does is get you killed here. Because now I can't fucking spin and it's just over. It's just so stupid. Like, the fence is not, it's not whole. Like, you can't run along the actual fence. You have to run on the left side of it. But I'm like going way too far. It's like a simple thing, but I just keep doing it. What's up, KT? Gintama. I wasn't really talking about anime protagonists. That wasn't really the conversation, but I digress, I guess. Of course.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
Gosh, dude, I'm getting a cramp. I just said that my favorite manga is, or my favorite manga anime is Gintama. Oh really? Should I watch Code Geass? You think that'd be a good thing for me to watch? I don't know, I've already seen it like 5 or 6 times. You think I should watch it again? And I have the $400 Code Geass Collector's Edition Blu-ray set. Think it would be a good idea for me to watch it though? Dude, I've seen hundreds of anime. I've got a $20,000 manga collection. I don't know why, I just found that funny. You just, like, suggested to me one of the most generic anime. It's just like the way that you framed it was just funny to me. You should try this really obscure animated tons of people have seen. How much is the collection? I'd say it's probably worth 20K. Completely an estimation, but...
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
He always just barely hangs on. Pretty good. Yeah, I do. I'm not like a UC watcher, really. I've never really got into UC, but my favorite used to be Double O. But I think now it's Iron-Blooded Orphans. I read the manga for Freerin. Been reading it for like a few years.
You're a... Oh, what? Take this.
Unless you're like deep into manga and anime, like anything you suggest me, I've already seen it or I read it or something. Wing is like so goated, but not because it's amazing. It's just goated. Like that's really all I can say. The first episode is one of the funniest anime episodes I've ever seen in my life. Like legit hilarious. Especially the English dub. The English dub is amazing. The voice acting is so poor. Like when Hiro tells Relena Peacecraft that he's gonna murder her when she hands him the birthday invitation, he like rips it up right in front of her and then wipes the tear off of her eye. Dude, I have to like clench my ass so I don't shit all over myself laughing. It's so funny. He's like the worst James Bond of all time. Just so funny. Like a 14-year-old James Bond. But like not good at it. He's not unintentionally based, he is based. Dude is wild. Relena Peacecraft is just on one too. Like later on in the series when she's like, so when are you gonna kill me, bro? I'm like, okay. Like this is the type of girl who sits around watching Netflix murder documentaries and fantasizing about the killers. She's like, I can fix him. Yes, I saw Angel Beats probably 7 or 8 years ago, whenever it came out. Might be older than that now, to be honest. Yeah, you're you're probably not gonna find anything I've not seen or read, like I already said, dude. I've literally seen hundreds and hundreds, hundreds and hundreds of anime. Have I watched it all? Well, I said I've seen hundreds and hundreds. So, Evangelion's cool, sure. I had the collectors. I still have it, but it's like not the definitive collectors anymore because there's like some new collector's edition. Kind of pisses me off because they said that they weren't going to do another collector's edition, and now they did. Abane Renmei? What's the English name for that? You guys are like giving me the Japanese names. What's the... God, the stupid is just so strong with me. Master, they're just a troll that just ignore it. They just ask if I'm running all bosses, they just ask is it any percent, and then I just ignore them. Like they never do anything else, that's all they do. For fun. Yeah. It's hilarious. It's so funny. Everybody's laughing. Because it's so funny. Yep, I've seen Serial Experiments Lane. I think I'm gonna survive, to be honest. That's so funny, isn't it? How you die right there for just walking down the hill. Like, for some reason you take fall damage when you walk down this hill. Do I think One Piece is better than Bleach? Considering Bleach is my second favorite anime, no, I don't. Yeah, you're right. Bleach has no substance. I don't argue with people about what animes are better than other animes. It's just a waste of time. It doesn't really bait me. I'm not a weird anime fan that like screams at people if you don't like the same thing as me. Or if you try to tell me that something that I like isn't good, I'm not gonna get upset. Have I seen Magical Knight Ray Earth? It's not really my style of series. I would say Sailor Moon is like my... Like, Magical Girl for me is just... It's not... It just doesn't work for me. Prison School? Dude, that is a slightly monka manga. They have to put Prison School in like the naughty section. High School DxD is it's a novel. That's not a manga. Well, there's a manga for it, but it sucks. Is Prison School like High School DxD? Not at all. Magic Knight Ray Earth is like... It's basically like... It's like a cross between... It's like a version of Gundam that's like more geared towards... I've never done that before. I've literally never done that. Fire Force? Yeah, it's okay. Is there an anime that I want to watch but I haven't watched it yet? I mean, there's always something new, right? It's not like... It's not like I'm like, no, I don't ever want to watch anything new again. It's just whenever I see something that appeals to me, then I'll pick it up. I don't watch Monogatari, I read the novels. Do I like My Hero Academia? Not really. The writing's pretty bad. But I mean, that's just my opinion. Doesn't mean that doesn't mean that other people can't like it. I think it's bad writing. I think it's really bad writing to have a cast of like 20 characters and only 3 of them are ever on screen, and all the rest of them are just standing in the background. I think that's really bad. Thanks for the follows. I actually hate when series do that. They have all these characters and they don't do shit. Like you could eliminate half of the characters in My Hero Academia and the story doesn't change. That's not true about Dragon Ball. It's completely different. That's a very simplistic way of looking at Dragon Ball. All of those characters that are currently, like, the ones that you're gonna say, oh, what about Yamcha, what about Tien? Dude, they were relevant for, like, 14 volumes of manga. Like, the characters in My Hero Academia have never been relevant. Like, who even knows the name of half of those people in Deku's class? You don't fucking know their names. They don't do shit, ever. They never do anything. Except stand in the background. Like, they have no purpose. Have I seen the Devil May Cry anime from 2007? Yes, I have. I mean, Naruto does the same thing. There's like all these cool ninjas, and most of them just stand in the background and watch Naruto fight. It's so weird. They all get backseated. Because some editor at SJ was like, dude, we need more Naruto screen time. We need more Sasuke. If I play Devil May Cry, there's literally a walkthrough or a DMD, no damage S rank on my YouTube. I've done DMD, no damage, like every Devil May Cry. Dude, he would fuck me like this. Impressive. It only took me like 2 or 3 days to do it.
Sweet blood.
Not really that big of a deal. A lot of people have done it. This is annoying. Like, there's a huge difference between like just doing no damage, Dante must die, and like actually being good at the game. Like, if you've seen, I've seen people like these Korean streamers who are like insane at Devil May Cry. Like, they can like literally infinitely juggle an enemy in the air. What's up, Reaper? Are those related to UC? I haven't watched UC because I can't. It's been really hard for me to get into like the 70s Gundam, and I feel like I need to watch it, but like UC is one of the biggest things I've never really tried to get into. Well, I've tried, but I can't. I just haven't been able to do it. Like watching original Gundam is almost like watching Doraemon, like OG Doraemon. Have you ever tried to watch OG Doraemon? Terror and Resonance is pretty good. It's pretty graphic though. It's hard for me to recommend that to people. Like, nothing... It's just the subject matter is very, very touchy. It's sort of like recommending Requiem for the Phantom to people. Kick. That's good too.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man.
Have I watched what? Dude, there's just like people just asking me, have I seen this? Have I seen this? Have I seen this? Have I seen this? It's just overwhelming. Yeah, I saw it.
You're a what? Take this.
Nadia. I have the Blu-ray. Nadia. Princess Mononoke. I mean, what do you want me to say? Porco Rosso? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not saying it's bad, but like, who was gonna say that that's their favorite? I gotta quit. I gotta quit. Phew. Like, I didn't mean like any hate towards Porco Rosso, but like Porco Rosso on one hand, or like one of the greatest. Oh, it didn't count, I guess, because the wolf was standing here. That's bullshit. Like, Porco Rosso or Spirited Away. Like, nobody's picking Porco Rosso. Or most people aren't picking Porco Rosso. Howl's Moving Castle always makes me fall asleep. If I want to go to sleep bad, I'll put Howl's Moving Castle on. Like the best melatonin ever. What's up, JP? It's pretty hard for me to PB in this category. It's definitely possible, but pretty hard. What? I have no idea what that is. Okay. I mean, I don't treat anime and manga like Pokemon. I'm not like trying to catch them all. It's just I just watch and read what I want to read, and that's really all there is to it. I've never heard of it. It's definitely not in like any top 100 lists or like on Mal or anything like that on Pops. Unless it's under a different name and I'm just not recognizing it. You say it's one of the best series ever written. I don't buy figures. That's my no-no, is buying figures. You start buying figures, you're gonna buy like 50 figures and they're like $50 each, so. And they have no resale value. That's really the biggest problem. Unless you have like some rare figure, well, I should caveat that by saying, unless you have like some limited release figure that you can't get anymore and people are just going crazy over it.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
What's up, Juan?
Take this.
Yeah, everybody's seen that news. Honestly, it's more surprising if people haven't seen it at this point. It's not really that weird. He's said that he loves Evangelion, so it's a pretty easy way to generate hype. It's kind of like free hype. There's no details about it. Not really. There's like a teaser. Which was literally just images, I think. I saw the images. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather there be like a new Nier game, but it's okay news, I guess. Are you serious? Where could it go? Do you have any idea what this series is based on? See, she gets like a free animation cancel out of this. It just fucks the entire run up when she does that. Like, she animation cancels off the pot, and it just screws everything because she gets to transform for free. Platinum Near Automata. I'm pretty sure everybody has, considering you can just farm gold in about 30 minutes and then buy all the trophies from a vendor. Have I ever gotten a platinum trophy? Yeah. Yeah, I have. It doesn't really matter. That's the funny thing. Like, it doesn't mean anything. It's just an arbitrary list. I don't know. Solemn Garden. Just made something up. I've played them all. Well, I've played all the modern ones. To be honest with you, I mean, game OST is whatever. They're fine, there's good ones, but I don't really ever sit around and think about stuff like that. Are you kidding?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a noise.
Dude, I should have freaking mollied him. He would have died. It was like double counter hit.
You're a backprot slut. Take this.
Who's the boss that I hate more? Rom. You don't even have to say anything. That's the answer. I don't hate BSP. BSP is fine. Why Rom? Because it's the worst Souls boss ever. Not even close. It's a boss that spawns 30 ads that do more damage. Each individual ad does more damage than the final boss in this game. That doesn't make any sense. Solid title for who? Who's him? I don't understand what you're talking about. I get that stupid meme where your stamina just keeps running. Basically, yeah, Orphan will do like one, like you just backstab and then charge R2 again. He'll do like one attack and then you run in on the second attack and like walk behind. Like the combos all have different lines, obviously, that you run, but it's generally the same thing over and over. Nice. Insane. Thank you so much for that. Sword roll. I guess I'm just stupid now. I don't know. Like, this run's just dead. Like, what's even the point? It's unsalvageable. Yeah, there's like no way to save it. I mean, I played baseball in college, so yeah. But I mean, I generally just like American football, basketball, baseball. Thanks for the follow. Do I have a girlfriend? No, don't. That's so uncomfortable. Why would they do that? That's so weird. What the hell, dude? Swear to God. Some people have like no social cues whatsoever. Of course he's gonna shoot like that, dude. This one's dead.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
Don't, please don't say that. That's not a good thing to say, dude. Don't say that. What's up, Park? I mean, if it doesn't come out, there's still going to be plenty of other games to play, so it's not a big deal. What's up, DS? When do I end? Whenever I'm tired. Tomorrow I'll probably run all bosses. Can't run this every day. It's just too much of a carousel. I'll mix it in though, because I'm pretty close. I mean, I could just, I mean, literally the run yesterday could have been the run I needed. Dude, this is just fucking annoying. No, I don't live on the West Coast. I mean, I think that they both have, like, pluses and minuses. The good thing about any percent is, like, obviously if I start a run, it doesn't take as long to finish the run, so like the time commitment for like a finished run isn't nearly as much. Like an all bosses run is like 2.5 times the commitment of an any percent run. So like if I stream for 6 hours and at the end of the 6 hours I get a run started, the PBs, you know, if it's any percent, then the run is only like 30 more minutes, but if it's an all bosses run, then it's like another hour and 15 or something. Well, you can't skip ROM because there's no way to get to Yargul. Like, you can't get to the part of Yargul that lets you go to Reborn. Am I gonna stream other things when I'm done speedrunning this game? Yeah, I've got other stuff I can do. Can you start controversy in chat? You can start controversy, but I'll ban you. Like, instantly, I'll ban you. What would I stream? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I still need, like, at least one more PB in this, and then, like, probably 2 in all bosses, and then probably another 2 in all bosses BL4. So it's gonna be a while before that happens. Not gonna be any of that, I'll tell you that. I mean, people hated when I did Elden Ring speedruns, they hated it. When I was speedrunning Elden Ring, everybody was like, when are you gonna run Bloodborne again? And it just sort of irritated me. I could probably get like one more PB in any percent in Demon Souls. But it would be kind of hard to beat my time. I mean, I could beat it, but it would be hard. What does that? What does that even mean? No, I don't play Overwatch. No, I'm not running non-From Soft Souls likes. I mean, like I said, I was running Elden Ring for several months, and it seemed like every day or every other day there was people complaining that I wasn't running Bloodborne, so like people didn't even like when I was running Elden Ring, so it's like, why would I stream that? I haven't played God of War 2018. Red Dead Redemption 2 was okay, but I would never play it again. Why wouldn't I play it again? Because it wasn't that good. It was okay. It's just a horse riding simulator with aim assist shooting. Literally 100% aim assisted shooting. You click a button and it targets everybody on screen and shoots them for you. I didn't say I wouldn't run other Souls games. I said that I wouldn't run like non-From Software Souls games. Souls-like games. You can turn off the aim assist, but why? It's literally it's a feature of the game. It's like they want you to use it. Nobody's forcing me to play Bloodborne. I stopped streaming for like almost 2 years. because I was tired of running this game. Well, from my perspective, when I was running this game and I was getting all those world records, there was like, you know, like 15 or 20 people in my chat, so to me it didn't really seem like it mattered that much. And then after 2 years of that, I was tired of playing the game, and then, you know, I decided to run Elden Ring, and then suddenly everybody was like, when are you gonna run Bloodborne again? It just kind of pissed me off a little bit, because I felt like I poured all this time into it for like 2 years, like staying up till like 4 in the morning practicing bosses so I could get good at the game, and yet
What's that smell?
it only mattered when, like, I was just over it. It just seemed like I couldn't really win. And then suddenly I wanted to do something different. Everybody was like, "Why are you doing something different?" And I'm like, it just felt like, I don't know, I was just confused by it. I'm not streaming other games. I'm not playing other games like casually on stream. If I run another game, it's gonna be to speedrun it, but it's gonna be something that I pick that I want to run. It's not gonna be like some random Souls-like game that nobody cares about. I played Lies of P in early access when it came out and beat the game. It was okay. I would never play it again. I didn't play Kazan. I mean, these games like that, they show up, well, except Lies of P. I'll say Lies of P has got some staying power because there's people that are interested in it, but like these other Souls-like games, Code Vein, Kazan, like these games show up and they're popular for like 2 or 3 or 4 weeks, and then suddenly like people are just on to the next thing. They don't care. I didn't say they weren't good games. I just said I didn't want to stream them. I didn't say the games sucked. What's the weather like over here? Why? You want to come chill with me? This guy's such an ass. And a pocket scratch? Okay, dude. No, that wouldn't be interesting. It wouldn't be interesting. Why do people ask me to play the game without a weapon? It's just so weird to me. Why do you want to see that? You want to watch me beat the boss to death for like an hour? I can do it. I can literally fight any boss in this game and beat the fuck out of them for 2 hours. And we'll all be stupider at the end for having watched it. It's just boring. You guys don't really want to see that, I promise. Do I think there's undiscovered speedrun tech for this game? I don't know, because it's undiscovered. So I wouldn't know if it's... Your question kind of answers itself. You have over a foot of snow, that sucks. It's gonna be like 70 degrees here, like, by the end of this weekend. Why? No, I won't get the views. That's just stupid. That's just so dumb. I have world records speedruns in this game, dude. People who beat a boss to death for 2 hours, they could never do that shit. Never. I can do it right now. I can fight any boss and beat the shit out of them for 2 hours. It's a waste of time. It's not impressive. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a waste of everybody's time. Okay. It's just annoying. What the hell is this game's problem? You just keep talking to me about YouTube views, dude. Like, I don't care. Straight like that, I don't care. How often does that happen? I don't know. I haven't run the percentages. I have no idea. Oh. I just took it as sarcasm. I didn't really... It wasn't that deep to me. I didn't play any games last year. What's up, Cowbelly? I mean, I played some games, but I didn't play any new games. What did I play? Just Warframe, honestly. Like all last year, that's all I did. But that's not anything new. What do I say when somebody's cool? Ask for their autograph. Flex my skills in other ways. I'm not doing anything but speedrunning games. Any little arbitrary YouTube challenge, it's a waste of my time. Straight up, it's just a waste of my time. I hope you're memeing. I hope you're not serious. I'm not cool. I'm not trying to be cool. Being honest. To be honest, I don't care if people think I'm cool. And I would encourage everybody to not care if people think you're cool. I also don't like to curse for emphatic effect, or emphatic effect, that sounds stupid. I don't like to use emphasis by saying, like, and sometimes I do it, and I, like, catch myself doing it, I'm like, damn it, I shouldn't have done that, but I don't like to say, like, that's so fucking cool unless I'm memeing or something, because it's just, I feel like it just cheapens my language when I say stuff that, like, in that sense. Dude, what is wrong with me? Like, can I just... I need to lock in, dude. I need to stop fucking reading chat and just lock the fuck in. Enjoy your lurk. What's up, Pawn? Okay.
You're a backroad. What? Take this.
It's okay. It's a good song for, like, working out, streaming. This is my workout playlist. I just found that it works really well for streaming. I don't think that worked. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Yep. I'm Irish, but I'm like a third, fourth generation immigrant. Fourth, yeah. What went wrong? I didn't land on the sandbag, so the skip failed. Like a 20-second time loss. Have a good night, KT. Skip the normal pickup for the item that you have to run around like 2.5 blocks to pick up. I just explained. You have to land on the sandbag so that the game doesn't store your position on the ground. If you don't touch the ground, you can spawn back on the ledge above. But if you touch the ground, you have to run all the way around the block, like 2.5 blocks. You lose like 20 seconds. It's a massive time loss. It's a run-killing time loss. You're fine. All good. What is that? Is that a manga?
You're a... what? Take this.
I mean, obviously, I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I sort of answered that because I have no clue what it is. The only reason I said that was because we talked about manga forever on the stream. So I wasn't sure if it was just like a continuation of the same conversation or... I was literally just shooting in the dark. Because I've never heard of her before. I'm sure she's great. I can't hit her. Dude, that was so stupid. So dumb. I'm gonna allow it only because the... Dude, that was like a damning DSB fight. That was terrible. I literally couldn't get her back because the pot was perfectly positioned. No, the run depends on Miko, as usual. I mean, Rom's all or nothing anyway. You're either gonna die, or it's gonna be a fast fight. If the fight's slow, you're probably dead anyway. So the damage sucks in this category. Nice bailout right there. Thanks for the follow. Christ. No, 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 no! This time's actually okay. It's acceptable. As long as everything else is good. Kid Cudi. Nobody else was credited on this album. They agreed to that when they agreed to appear on the album. It's not Rodeo. I can't remember. Birds in the Trap sing McKnight, I think. I think this was actually Travis Scott's best album, but I'm not an expert. Dude, how does this not work suddenly? This was working every time, just perfect. Yeah, like, I mean, this run's gone, but it's just, dude, like, how? This was, like, perfect. This run's over, I'm just fucking around. I don't understand why the hut skip. I'll try to move just a little bit more to the right. What's up, Overhyped? Thanks for the streak. Okay. Overhyped. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Ad free. Dude, come the fuck on. Why did I double backstab him? So I could do the double Molotov and kill him. If I would have thrown the Molotov, he would have had like a massive chunk of health left. And then what? I would have had no Molotovs to throw at him. He would have transformed and I would have had to like actually fight him. That would have been terrible. I love this game. So good. Weren't you awake earlier? Like 2 hours ago? Thanks for the follow. You went back to sleep. That's funny. Awesome, thanks. Great. Awesome. My favorite. Such a good boss. Just jumps around everywhere. Standing right next to me. God, that's so annoying. What went wrong? It was too slow. What do you think you're gonna do, John? Go for a walk? That sounds cool. It's a nice day. I'm hoping maybe I can go for a walk this weekend. Hoping it'll be warm enough. God. So cringe.
What's that
No
smell?
angle.
The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me.
When it's like Gascoigne and me like pressed against each other and he like pivots to do the um like the slash that knocks you down, you have to like graze along the side of his back and it has to be perfect and your positioning has to be perfect, otherwise he's gonna hit you. And I didn't have the right spot. I mean, what do you think? Like, goated manga.
Away! Away!
It's the manga with the highest cumulative fan rating of all time. So, yeah, let that sink in.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
I can't believe you let me do all that. That's a really generic way of looking at, seriously, one of the best manga ever written. It's not just like big guy unga bunga. It's not like that at all. What's up, Void?
Take this.
Dude, watching the Berserk anime is just like not even close to reading the manga. Just nowhere even in the same ballpark. Koji Mori was Miura's best friend from the time that they were in college together, and literally gave him permission to finish the series, like, before he died. He's been working on the project for years with Studio Gaga, so it's like not even really a big deal. No, they're still writing it. Oh, okay, I guess, yeah, I guess it didn't work. That's great. That's awesome. It's funny to me when people say like that the studio like and Mori have no idea what they're doing when literally Miura was writing the story with the intention of them finishing it. Just lack of knowledge. Also, Koji Mori's written his own mangas. The successful mangas. Okay, yes. Sure. I also thought it was funny. A lot of people, after Miura passed away, they released a chapter, I don't know, several months later, and everybody just immediately jumped on it and like tore it to pieces, and they were like, oh, the art's not as good anymore. It's like, do people not know that Miura was barely drawing at all, like for years? He really hasn't done much drawing. It's all the aides, the assistants who've been doing most of the artwork. Because he can't. I mean, he was terminally ill. It's like the same art, no change. Also, the latest cover, the latest manga cover goes incredibly hard. It goes so crazy. And some people tore that to pieces too. They were like, oh, Miura would never do this. It's like, dude. It's insane art. Crazy art. When was it grounded? When was the series grounded? For real, serious. Like during the eclipse? Was it grounded then? I'm not like attacking you. I'm just serious. Like think about it. Like, the series is not really grounded in any way. When the protagonist is carrying a weapon that weighs like 5 times his body weight. Suspension of realism is like a requirement when you're reading it.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. When you say it like that, that makes more sense. I don't need Gascoigne to be like insanely fast. I just need it to not be slow. So it doesn't really matter that much. Like for me to get world record, I just need to stay close to the average pace and then just get some good things at the end. That's all I need. It doesn't have to be amazing, it just has to be good. Like this right here, this is very bad. This is already losing time.
You're a... What? Take this.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be green here. It can be like a little bit red. It's fine. It just has to be close. We just have to like stay in the ballpark. Get the run to the end and then get lucky at the end. Which is easier. Like, that's so oversimplifying it, but... This category is just Gamba. What's up, Romaine? That's why I can't run this every day. Like, eventually I can get this run, but doing this every day is just... I gotta do all bosses. I gotta, like, mix this in occasionally. The fact that I PB'd yesterday was pretty amazing, honestly. Posted on Discord a 4-second PB, so I was 14 off. Now I'm only 10 off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty good. I've been here faster before, but this is pretty good. Up Carter. Got the roll canceled. Oh, I thought he was gonna torch me. But not cool. Oh my god, dude, just cancel, drop my input. Press X like 3 times. There we go. It's better to miss it late than it is to jump and miss it. It's bad. Oh my god. That's so damning. This one's cooked. It's like twice I was right there and just didn't get over it. Yeah, this run's over. Oh well. It's good up to that point.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
You're a pulse. What? Take this.
$28 is good. Oh, that's terrible. It's my fault. L1 way too early. Way too early. It's not the end of the world, though. Oh, kidding. Actually, this runs on the same pace as the last one. Basically, exactly the same. My heel, like, did the entire animation, but didn't come out, but that's fine, I guess. Also not a big deal. Alright, this run's pretty cool. I missed that guy so many times, dude. That was... I somehow fucked up pushing him. Stupid mistake. Ran out of stamina. This run's cooked. It's just stupid. The one cycle. And no, it wasn't, because I got fucking... Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's GG. That's just poorly played by me. Just gotta chill out, dude. Like, it's not even serious until I get Swedish or something. Sabotaging myself. sub deep. Appreciate that. Sub clever.
You're a back. What? Take this.
Congrats on your platinum. Nice hard fall. Awesome. It's great. Yeah, it's not as good because you have to do the L1 when that happens, but that's like as good as it can go. You have to do an extra L1 so it loses like about half a second to do that over like a better fight. But it's still good. Oh my god. Why did I run out of stamina? Why? No. It's the same run every time. Missed it by like pixels. What's up, Blue Eye? Jesus Christ. What's up, Dan? It's okay. I was only gonna run this yesterday and then go back to all bosses, but I PB'd yesterday, which is surprising for this category. So I thought maybe there was some magic. I just thought I would try it today. It was a 4-second PB, but 4 seconds is like eternity. Okay, I guess. The hell was that? I mean, this category is pretty optimized. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
I'll probably go back to all bosses tomorrow. It's just, like, now I only need 10 seconds in this category instead of 14, so it's, like, really tempting me to just stick it out and try to go for world record. But the run does have to be pretty dang good. And I really want to run all bosses, too. I don't want to just get stuck on this for, like, 2 weeks. Like, if the run yesterday would have had double Swedish, then it would have already been world record. Like, that's how close I am. Yeah. It's like... part of me is like, fuck it, I'll just grind this, but this is not nearly as entertaining. Even though, arguably, in all bosses, most of your resets are, like, right here anyway, so it's like, what's really the difference?
Take this.
Excuse me, I need to come through. I mean, in theory, you know, like I would just PB and it would be done. I would go back to all bosses, but it's just not that easy. Sometimes it's worse when you tell yourself stuff like, oh, I just have to be perfect one time. It's like really a lot of pressure to say that. Sometimes I find myself doing that. Thanks for the follow. It's not even really perfect, like honestly, this run doesn't have to be perfect by any means. It just has to be really solid. Sometimes when you try to force an action or force a result, everything just gets worse. It's sort of better when I just pick stuff up with zero expectation. That's sort of when I play my best. It's so random, dude. When it works, I'm like, oh, I figured it out, and then I can never do it consistent. Hard fall spot. Not the worst thing that can happen. There's a spot there where you get like this weird slope and it forces you to hard fall. You can't roll out of it. It's like stored roll every time. Like, what do I think of the categories? Okay, John, take care. Have a good day. They're good. I mean, they're fine. It's just, I don't know. They've got their ups and downs, obviously. I just cannot make the jump. I don't know why. What's appealing about it? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Like, what advantages does it have? Like, sometimes it's just simpler to just, like, not have to worry about the skips. But, like, the reverse of that is, okay, I'm not going to do skips. Well, now I don't have any time save from skips, so all of my time save has to come from the boss fights, and that's not necessarily good. Life support run. Well, that's what I just was talking about. This runs on life support, dude. This has to be good. That was okay, I guess. Yeah, but like I don't really know how to answer your question, Dan. Like why would I rather do glitchless than not do glitchless at all? I guess it just depends on what. Like I wouldn't just run glitchless just because it's glitchless. Like I don't want to run Elden Ring any percent glitchless, like cuz it's the category sucks. So I guess the answer is just I just run the categories that I like, and like everything else I just don't. Like, that's the best answer I could give. Oh, really? I have to have Swedish. I have to have it. And of course. I'm blocked. It's over, dude. That's so bad. It's so unlucky. Dude, the chances of that. Just such a stupid way to lose it. I couldn't quit out. It's too much time loss. I would have lost like 3 seconds. It's just bad luck. It's just bad luck, guys. I needed to try to run past him, and like at the last second, he pushed me. He pushed me behind him and pushed himself in front of me. Blocked the door. Just crazy unlucky. That run, well, I mean, the bright side is that run wasn't that good. It was just decent. Well, I mean, I guess, and this is what I would tell anybody, just run the categories you like, and then don't run the ones that you don't like. Basically, yeah. Like I don't go, oh, glitchless, yeah, that's for me right there. I just run whatever I feel like. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like there's some people who like you look and this is like nothing negative on, you know, whoever this person may be, because it's nobody in particular. This is just like a general statement about some people on SRC. You go to their SRC profile and all they run is glitchless. Like they literally just go for the glitchless cats and nothing else. And so to me, I guess that they just have a preference for that, which is fine too, but I don't necessarily have a preference to anything. Because yeah, I don't think of it as like, oh, I prefer this type of run or that type of run. I just run whatever I like. And sometimes I run things that I don't like, and then I stop running them. But especially with Bloodborne, like most categories are... Well, I shouldn't say that they're all mostly the same, because it's not true. There's some overlap in all of the categories. And some of them are just meme categories, honestly. BL4 all bosses isn't a meme category. It's a legitimately hard category. To me, it would be a meme category if there was like no strats and it was just, you know, just free fighting the bosses with shit damage, but that's not how it is. Yeah. Well, in the case of BL4 all bosses, I mean it in the sense of badly developed, but I don't necessarily mean that all meme categories are badly developed, because that's not true. Some meme categories are, in fact, most meme categories are well developed. But BL4 all bosses is also, I wouldn't say it's well developed, but it's pretty developed. I should run BL4 all bosses next. I'm gonna run BL4 all bosses, but it's gonna be the last thing I do in this game before I peace out. Because it's the hardest category, and last time I was running it, it was pretty miserable. I mean, I have world record in blood level 4 all bosses, so yeah, I've run it before extensively. Give me just a sec, I gotta pee. Just a few seconds. No level up is a concept you would never run. Why? Because see, to me, again, it's dependent on what the run looks like. It's not dependent on like just, oh, I would never do it. Because I didn't want to run it either until I figured out that I could make it manageable rather than just a complete disaster. I mean, it can be a disaster. There's several places where Blood Level 4 is a disaster, but it's not like the whole run. Like when I first started running BL4 all bosses, everybody was just fighting Ludwig, just like a regular fight. Like no strat. It was just literally just pray that he gives you certain RNG, and then just if you don't get it, then just lose a bunch of time. What do you mean how much is left? What does that mean? And to me, it just depends on what the run looks like. So when I saw that, I was like, dude, I'll never do this. This is just ridiculous. And then I heard that there was a concept for a strat for Ludwig that is like consistent, quote unquote. And once I sort of mastered that, he became a lot better, even though he can just decide he doesn't want to do the strat, and it ends your run instantly. How much time is left? I don't know. I've got like 2.5 minutes on Sob in BL4, which I could knock a minute of that off. The problem with BL4 though is it's so hard to get runs going. What's up, Derman? Because like, there's just multiple layers to it. It's like you've got to do, you know, this part of the run, the beginning part of the run, Gascoigne BSB, which, you know, it is what it is. It's a reset carousel sometimes. But it does have the advantage of not being that much different, so you can get runs past it. They don't have to be super fast, because there's time to save elsewhere. But then you've got stuff like YOLO ROM, BL4, terrible damage, horrible damage. Like worse than this damage. Nice. The thing I do like about BL4 though is there are strats for bosses like Ebrietis that she can't move, she can't do anything. And that can still work on a boss that, you know, like typically you would not be able to have consistent Ebrietis BL4. But it's like 100%, it's like a sure thing. I got a lot of runs to DLC. A lot of runs die in DLC, unfortunately. I lost a lot of runs to Living Failures. Living Failures is horrible. BL4, it's so bad. I just won't do hitless in this game because there's no point for me to do hitless. Like, most of the game is hitless anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really get hit. Most of the time when I get hit, it's a trade, and it's an intentional trade. Or it's just so much faster to just tank stuff like fireballs that are being shot at me in One Reborn. Like, to me, it doesn't prove anything, really, on Reborn in a hitless run. And I understand that, like, for the purpose of hitless, you have to do it, or it was just completely suicidal to the run to not go up the stairs and kill the guys, or kill the ladies who are shooting. I totally understand that, but at the same time, it's completely arbitrary to care whether those enemies shoot fireballs and hit you when you can just walk up and destroy the boss. There's like no... You're not doing anything, really, by just going up there and taking all that time to kill them, other than just following an arbitrary rule that the run cannot allow for you to be hit by that. Because the fact of the matter is, 9 times out of 10, if you just rush Reborn, regardless of how many fireballs hit you, you're probably going to be okay. So what you're saying is you think glitchless is an arbitrary imposition? Like, it's just, it doesn't really matter? But I mean, I wouldn't tell you that you're wrong. I mean, these are all opinions anyway. These are just your opinions and my opinions. It's not like either one of us is objectively right. And that's fair enough, honestly. It's the only answer you really have to give. But that's the good thing about it, too, is like, yeah, like we all don't have to run the same categories, per se. I will actually run a lot of categories, to be honest. I feel like I will branch out more than the average runner. I feel like I make an effort to sort of, wouldn't necessarily say it's a conscious effort. I'm not like, oh, how many categories can I, you know, get on my profile? It's not the objective. It's just, for better or for worse, I just do.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
It doesn't make you invisible in Dark Souls 1 either. It's not what that does. I'll take this run. That's not what it's doing in DS1. That's not what it's doing in this game. It's not a cloaking tool. All it's doing is causing, like, the registry. It works the same, but, like, in Bloodborne, it's not really... It's not viable to use something like that in the kind of capacity that's used in Dark Souls 1. Like, it's faster. It doesn't even stagger their AI. That's not how that's working. Their AI is functioning, Their AI is not turned off. Their AI just can't... Their AI can't submit a lookup for your character because your character model is being updated constantly. So it's trying to find your character model to tell that enemy to go do an attack on you. And it can't do that because your character model is being updated. Exactly, yeah. What Dan and I are saying is the same thing. So what we do in Bloodborne is, since we can't do this like arbitrary, because there's like this whole setup that was found that you can do, but it's so slow and pointless, we just sort of do stuff like this. And if it works, then great. And if it doesn't, then we just press on anyway. But it's not like, oh, if you do this, then you're, you know, no enemy's ever gonna hit you. They're still gonna hit you. In Dark Souls 1, they use it for boss fights to just completely freeze the boss. But in Bloodborne, we kill the bosses so fast anyway that it's actually slower to stand outside the boss arena and do this whole input, long string of inputs to freeze the boss. It's just mad slow to do that. Yeah. So Dan, it sounds like you are more along the lines of somebody who has a preference. In the same sense that some people have a preference for glitchless and that's all they want to do. Which is fine, by the way. I was just being analytical of what you're saying. What, so you like... Do you like the concept of all achievements? Or is that, like, too much? Interesting. So that's like too specific. Yeah, I don't really like it either. I mean, I have certain games I've gone for achievements in them, but it's not something I really care about that much. To me, it's more like if I'm going for achievements in a game, it's just like because I'm bored. There's nothing else for me to do, but I just want to play the game some more. But that's from a casual standpoint. It's not like speedrun. Like, to me, the idea of doing a speedrun for all achievements is just sort of, I don't know, it's a weird idea. And the run is just too long, typically, just way too long. And especially if the run requires, like, farming, straight up killing mobs for something, that's terrible. Dupe? Yeah, I don't treat this as me, like, casually gaming at all. Like, I would never be like, oh man, let me fire Bloodborne up for a casual playthrough. Never. But some people, like, take that when I say that as, I don't like the game, which isn't true. Yeah, you have such a different outlook than me, Dan, which is fine. It's just interesting, I guess. Fuck. Dude, there's no chance in hell that that didn't work. No way. Ow, dude. Yeah, rip this run. The only thing I can think is maybe I'm rolling too early. Like, what, you like the idea of zips? Or you don't? I think as a novelty, it's cool. So I don't want to run zips. Okay, okay. The opposite. Well, as much as I don't like zips, like I would never want zips in this game, but my argument for zips and why zips deserve to exist is because technically it is the fastest way to beat the game. So I mean, if we want to be really technical, then like the true any percent of Elden Ring is zips, even though, you know, it's like called zips percent now. That is the truest, by definition, that's the truest form of any percent of Elden Ring. Because the definition of any percent is just beat the game as fast as possible, use anything that you can, anything at your disposal. So all the other any percent categories are just imposing restrictions that are somewhat making the category not real any percent. And I've talked to runners before who've said that the only any percent that should exist is the very fastest one, and all the other categories should not exist, which is, to me, that's like way too much effort. Like, I would never have such a strong opinion on something, especially when it doesn't really affect me that much. Like, to me, if a lot of people want a category to exist, then why not? The only argument that I ever have, or ever will have, for a category to not exist is if, like, one dude wants it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just never gonna happen. Or, like, even two people. It's like, no, we're not having a category with two runners. And especially if it's, like, two people who, like, don't run anything else and they're not, like, involved in the community, because it's just gonna be, like, sort of a trash category that exists like purely so somebody can have a gold trophy on their profile, which is not why speedrun categories exist. It's not to give out free trophies to people.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a match.
The idea is to honor people's achievement. And if you're the only runner, or it's like you and one other person, then it's not really an achievement. Like, your position on the leaderboard should be, like, something that you're happy with. Like, you should have a sense of pride from it. It shouldn't just be like, oh, I'm the only runner. Winner by default. That's just lame. Well, I mean, like, yeah, I see what you're saying, Dan. Like, to me, like those N64 cart swaps, those speedruns, to me that's weird. When you are manipulating the hardware, that's just strange. I was talking to Wormdog about... What game was it? Yeah, this run's cooked. GG's. It's like 5 seconds right there. What's up, Emma?
You're what?
What game were we talking about? I think it was like SpongeBob, Battle for Bikini Bottom, where people were like licking their disc or something because it somehow gives an advantage. Guess I'll die. There's some other game. God, I don't remember. I wish I did. He would know. Oh, okay, Emma. Maybe you were there when we were talking about it. Some other game where people were putting their console on a hot plate. Like a legit hot plate. And cooking their console for the speedrun. Oh, you just know that story? Gotcha. Like, to me, when you have to bring the external factors in, that's when it gets a little gray. Like, if you can't just pop the game in and do the speedrun, then something's wrong. That's just too much for me. And the argument that always trumps everything is always, well, it's the fastest way to beat the game, so it has to exist. It's like, well, it's hard to argue with that. Oh, did it? It was banned. I see. And see, I don't even know that that's a good outcome. It's just kind of my take that external factors is just a weird way to... If you get some advantage in running from something that's outside of the game, that almost seems like it just shouldn't be allowed for the speedrun, but... I certainly wouldn't, like, tell people that they're wrong if they're having fun doing it. FPS manips. Well, I mean... that is within the game. But if you're using an outside tool to do it, then... like, you're running a program. Like what they're doing in Elden Ring. I don't know. Give me an example. Well, they can, and they do subdivide categories for all this stuff. What we're talking about is really just more the concept of, do we agree that these categories should exist? It's and see, when I say that I don't agree with like certain things existing, I would never. I don't care enough to like voice my opinion, you know, in a real forum and say like, I don't think this category should exist. I might personally feel that way, but it doesn't really matter. Like I said, if people are having fun doing it, then that's all that matters. This guy's such a freaking douchebag, dude. Pushes me into the gravestone. Like, to me, the most important thing is that people are having fun. If they're having fun, then who cares? What do people do with FPS Minute? There's a tool now that's allowed that allows you to fix your frame rate. It makes certain skips significantly easier for people to do. Were zips random? I didn't know that zips were random. So they're random in the sense that you sort of have to perform the zip at the perfect timing. Like when your PC's on certain frames without the FPS patch. Meaning that your execution could be perfect and you would still fail it. Well, for a category like that, it is better for that to exist. Because then it gives everybody a chance. Well, DS2 baby jumps is another thing. I mean, I don't... Is there anybody who thinks that DS2 baby jumps should still be a thing? Well, baby jumps aren't intended by the developer, though. It's just a consequence of CPU things, like you said. Oh, it is? Really? They intended for that to be a thing. Oh, okay. See, I didn't realize that. I thought it was a bug that happened because of funny CPU interaction. I thought that the long jump was what was supposed to happen all the time, and it was a failure on, like, either testing or whatever, engine just being shit. That's always what I've thought, but nobody's ever told me different. Playing some DS2 today. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a bug in this game where if you open your menu on exactly 0 stamina and you're holding sprint, or you press sprint and then open your menu, then you'll get like this weird half sprint where you don't go to full speed. And your stamina bar never refills. And you can repeat that consistently, but it's not intended. It's a bug. It was never patched, like most of the other bugs that are in this game that were never patched. Sometimes if you just press, like if you go to 0 stamina and you're not holding O, and then you just press O, you can get that bug. We call it like infinite stamina bug, even though it's not like good infinite stamina. It sounds great, but it's terrible. What's up, Kamikaze? Typically, if you just hold O all the time in this game and you run your stamina out, and you never let go of it, like when your stamina goes all the way to 0, it just starts refilling. And then when it gets to about 75%, you're able to immediately sprint again, full speed. Which is different than other Souls games because typically you would never want to go to 0 because going to 0 would force you to take a delayed penalty for going to 0 and probably have to wait until like 75%, but this game actually has 3 different movement speeds. There's the walking speed, there's the full sprint like I'm doing right now, but what happens if like you're walking and you want to go to full sprint, like I'll do it down here, I'll do it right now, here in a second. You stop, and then when you start running for a second, your character has a start up to their sprint speed, and that's actually another speed that's, like I said, it's triggered consistently when you get the negative stamina glitch. The infinite stamina, negative stamina glitch. And that third, that in-between speed is what you don't want in this game because it's slow, because it's like a startup animation that you can completely skip as long as you run out your stamina and hold O all the time. Which is why, as much as we can, when we're running around, we just hold O all the time and just claw. Move the camera. Like every runner does the same thing. It's only ever viable to not run out of stamina when you only need just a little bit more to get to a certain spot. So you don't really have to stamina manage all the areas like you would in some of the other games. It was weird for me when I started running this game and realized that I didn't... It's perfectly fine for me to just run all this stamina out completely to 0 and then just wait. And I get no startup animation, I just go straight to full speed. Well, I'm typically, like, pretty chill. Like, even if I'm the odd man out, I don't think that there's really been any rules that have been changed that I was just, like, severely opposed to. I'm always holding circle, not always, no. Most of the time I am. I mean, not when I'm, like, fighting. I don't hold it. Like, right now I'm not holding it. I needed it right there for a second, but he didn't do what I wanted. I just lose massive time.
What's that smell? Sweet.
And he's gonna turn into the fucking grave. Can't get him, yeah. This guy's such an idiot. I tried to push him off the grave, but it just did not work. Backstabbing Gascoigne is so hard, it's not really that hard, and you don't have to have that good of reactions. Quit out drama? That was before I started running. No quit outs in this game was not a good idea. But, I mean, really the only reason that it was a bad idea was because things like sewer skip, doing plunge for sewer skip, and then resetting every other run is a bad idea. This game doesn't even have that many quit outs, honestly. Since there's no door quit outs allowed, it's really not that bad. Up Sam? Well, I mean, you're never gonna be able to appease everybody. Well, that's just being a baby. There's nothing you can do about that. Like if somebody is a my way or no way person, then they're just generally disagreeable. Well, that's typically why we vote on stuff. Dude, he just finds a way to get right there in between these.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh,
Whatever. Well, I mean, if you vote on something and then you try it out and it doesn't work, you can always change the rules again. It's not like they're set in stone forever. I don't know what you mean by that. A massive discussion. Well, how much discussion? Like, letting people know what they're voting for, I understand that.
You're a... Oh, take this.
I think there's a limit, though, to how much discussion. Like, if you discuss and explain everything, and everybody understands, you know, what the vote is on, and, you know, what it would entail if, you know, the decision is one way or the other, and there's still people who have, you know, who are, like, in the minority and have the more controversial take, like, are you talking about, like, continuing to talk to them and you know, try to get them on board with everybody else? Because, I mean, that's just, I think that's too much effort, if that's what you mean. Like, that's almost like trying to people please, and I don't, I mean, I'm guilty of that sometimes, so. Dude, that was just, what the fuck was that jump? Well, shaping discourses, that, to me, that almost sounds like you're saying, like, we need to get everybody on board so that the vote is just all one way anyway, but, like, that's not necessarily always realistic. That's not what you, okay. Maybe I don't understand. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's... Yeah, to me that's like, sort of goes without saying. Well, you can't force that either. People have gotta speak up if they have an opinion. If you're voting, how do you think it affects the decision making? If it's just a vote. Why be concerned about shaping that outcome? Like, the outcome is going to be whatever it's going to be. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's a little hard for me to understand everything that you're saying in this kind of, when we can't like talk back and forth. It sounds like you're talking about like a specific scenario almost. I'm speaking more generally. So, you're talking about like, I don't know, like for Elden Ring, like adding new subcategories.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
Well, you look at the way that the Elden Ring categories and the rules have developed, it's way different. It's way different than like any other game in the series. For better or for worse, that's just the way it is. Well, some people would argue, I'm not saying that this is my opinion per se, but some people would argue that Elden Ring was made complicated by the decisions that were made about how the game's rules would be regulated, like from the start. From the start of the game, the start of running the game. I've heard that argument from people before. And I'm not gonna, debate whether I agree with that or not. I haven't really run the game that much in the grand scheme of things. Most of the active runners are any percent glitchless runners now. There's not a ton of activity going on in other categories. I sort of just feel like I shouldn't say everybody. It's because it's not everybody. I don't want to speak as a generalization. I feel like there is always contention with Elden Ring and people with the rules, and I don't know. You don't really see that in the other games to the extent. And I don't know what the answer to that is. I don't know if there is an answer. There may not be.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
I had to do it that way. The grave was blocking me. I did not want him to turn around. That was my experience when I was running it, yeah. Is that right? I agree with you, Dan. Didn't have to roll, I shouldn't have. You never know when one of the dogs is gonna come up, though.
You're a what? Take this.
Nice. That hasn't happened to me in forever. It's been weeks since that's happened. Great.
The sweet blood.
Great.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Amazing. Such a good boss. Okay. I guess. Thanks for the follow. God, he did that right at the worst fucking time.
Oh, what's that smell?
The worst time possible. What's up, Nemuru?
now. Sweet.
Okay. I think I'm done. This just isn't working. I'll be back to all bosses tomorrow. This just isn't gonna work. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.